Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. For these two teams, 2 rounds down. 2, and David Aldridge is standing by for...
Kevin, thank you.
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. So it throws on the bench. Here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Davis is out there with Jokic. Then it's Nash. Then it's Jordan. And it's George in at the small forward. And for the Wizards, Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Doncic. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Look at the Wizards. Break the higher seed. They start this series on their home court, but they cannot be overconfident.
No, the stage is set, my friend, and really it's going to all come down to how you perform between those lines.
So how do you keep the governor on overconfidence?
You got to focus on the task, and I was always taught you respect your opponent and understand that if they play their best, it's going to be a challenge for you. Don't allow them to get that kind of confidence.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Nash kicks to Jordan. Jokic high post. Davis setting the pick for Jordan. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. From deep, Giannis. And again, Washington with the triple.
And keeping the defense honest. Every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
Doncic against Nash. Driving inside. And a wide open look for Jordan. Trains the 19-footer.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Leonard. Giannis a screen on Jordan. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Jokic with his screen on Anthony. It's George on the wing, defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Down low. Here's Anthony, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Jordan against Leonard. Outside Jordan. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short this time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Back to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Davis, the pass to Jokic. For Gobert. Gobert with the block. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Washington making some changes. Morning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Anthony. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kawhi Leonard. Malone's checked in for Detroit. Jason Tatum comes in for George. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Back to Thompson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside, Pierce. Wizards need to get a shot off here. From the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Malone passes to Davis. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. Loads it up for Giannis. Malone with the steal. To the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Nash.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Doncic finds Pierce. Wizards passing it around. And the pass to Doncic. A shot. And Davis pulls it down. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Jason Kidd checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the Pistons, Wilkins comes in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Nash. That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For your Wizards answer. All right, fans, that was your...
Here's Morton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th is Luka Doncic.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Outside Tatum. Outside Wilkins. Malone kicks to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the paint. Tatum against Pierce. Back to Kidd. Now Mourning. There's the dish to Thompson. Shoots over Malone. And he overshot that one, missing. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Left side Davis. Over Mourning. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Doncic outside. Going inside. Over Rose. Doncic, no good. Tie game in Washington. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise.
And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact along the...
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me.
And such a fierce competitor, but Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Wizards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Malone a screen on Kidd. Here's Nash. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Here's Gobert. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Jordan high post. Leonard's there. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Passes it to Leonard. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kidd with the bucket.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Outside Jordan. Knocked loose. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Over Jordan. And it's Leonard missing. And so George will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 2. Pass to Malone. To the middle. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kidd dishes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. It's up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Misses off the right iron. Washington shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Anthony's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. The pass to Jokic. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Kidd against Nash. Kidd attacking over Nash. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The loudest and craziest fans can it see, sir. Let's make some noise. And your Wizards answer.
A new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Morning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Antetokounmpo. Thompson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Doncic is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And a different look here for the Pistons. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Jokic. Tatum comes in for Karl Malone. Wilkins is checked in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Steve Nash. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Rose finds Tatum. Davis with a screen on Pierce. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Warning a screen on George. A 15-footer, and Davis sends it back. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Tatum against Pierce. Outside Wilkins. Inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Rose. To the paint. Thompson against Wilkins. From the arc. No good on that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. Now, here's George. He feeds it to Davis. Over Mourning. Detroit, no good that time either.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Passes to Rose. And there's the feed to Davis. And the shot goes down. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Anthony on the wing. Over George. Anthony's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Rose passes to Davis. Back to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins over Thompson. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Doncic. Here's Mourning. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. He gets that one. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Woo! We just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
And that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Pistons, 18.
Thanks, Kevin. Dwayne, it's a physical game out there tonight. How does your offense counter that kind of play?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Well if they perform offensively, I'm surprised that they haven't opened up a significant lead. I mean, the passing shots.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series. In game 1 of the conference finals, trying to set the table for a championship run, Shaq.
Yeah, I set the table. Yeah, I got the mashed potatoes. I got some shakaroni.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. The Pistons leading. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Nash. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Here's Davis. Jokic trying to free himself up. Headshot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass to Carmelo. There's the lob at Kumbo. Davis against Anthony. Davis gets to Jordan. Down low. Here's Jordan. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Doncic outside. Pass to Anthony. Over George. Anthony's shot is off. Detroit leading by 4. Davis dishes to Nash. Outside Jordan. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
There's the pass to Davis. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Back to Davis. Passes it to George. 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Davis. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Doncic. He's still scoreless so far in this one. For the tie, feeds to Antetokounmpo. A wide open look here for Anthony. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic against Nash. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. A baseline J. And Davis can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Detroit, no good that time either. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Leonard inside, defended by Nash. Basket, good. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Leonard. He's got 7. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Over to the left wing. Jokic kicks it over to Nash. Back to Jokic. They need this. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. And there's the pass to Carmelo. He feeds it to Gobert. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Second chance shot. Gobert can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Nash the pass to Jordan. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Gobert with the block. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And Washington making a change here. Kids checked in. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for the Pistons. Rose comes in for Steve Nash.
All right, fans.
Here's Rose. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Detroit, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pistons trail by 5. Davis finds Rose. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony's checked in for Washington.
First team foul.
Now into the lineup for your Wizards, Carmelo Anthony.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Rose. Jokic sets the screen for Rose. Gobert with the block. Anthony taking his time here. Doncic against Wilkins. Doncic passes to Gobert. Stolen by Rose. Inside, and now the Pistons fast break.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Rose. Gobert trying to get open. And again, Washington no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
A different look here for Detroit. Paul George comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Nash in for Rose. Outside Leonard. Doncic against Davis. Gobert trying to get open. The rebound by Jordan. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Nash against Leonard. Nash kicks to Jordan. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Jordan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 2. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Antetokounmpo, Doncic out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Doncic passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Nash against Anthony. George with the ball. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Jordan against Doncic. Jordan's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Doncic. Rebound, Detroit.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Jordan kicks to Jokic. Gobert with the block. They get it back. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Jordan on the dunk by Jordan.
Great pass. We talk about 80s guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Washington calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. This was a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Jokic. Gobert with the block. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic finds Anthony. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Out to Nash. Back to Davis. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Davis has got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Anthony. Giannis' screen on George. It's Anthony with the drive. And Davis sends it back. Puts it up for Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
A rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And George drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Doncic dishes to Giannis. Passes it to Carmelo. Nash against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. And here's Jordan outside. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 5. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Doncic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lobs it up for Anthony. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop
slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Jokic. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Nash outside. Jokic sets the screen for Nash. Into the lane. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound.
Good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons leading by 3. Nash outside. Jordan the pass to Jokic. Outside Leonard. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Jordan. Gobert pulls it in. Enzo Doncic will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Leonard. Great tee that time from Jordan. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Nash the pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And the shot is long. And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 1. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And it's Detroit's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony up on top. Jokic defending. Misses the tray. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
And here's Leonard from 3. Doesn't go for him. And so the Pistons take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, gritty win. What was the difference?
Great grind. Came out in the second half with a lot of energy.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Game 1 of the Western Conference.
Some big-time heroics have got both teams to this point. Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. You look at San Antonio, they start the conference finals on their home court. But I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this. They'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial. As the higher seed, you have to grab the momentum early in this series.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for the Spurs. And slams dunk by James.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Now Durant. Clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Steps back and fires. The rebound by Duncan. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, he's so quick in the air. Then the spike down on the finish. Dr. J does it as few can.
They set the screen. And there's James from the arc. Gets the three to fall. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Duncan.
And Scottie Pippen's so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Back to Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Wade. Going inside. The rebound by Duncan. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Pippen. and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting for Golden State. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
It up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James, outside. Ooh, good D by Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 5.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Here's Wade. San Antonio again missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. Shot to stop the run. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Olajuwon. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
All right, look who's coming on in the court. Come on and get live for your first Hype Squad.
So both teams making some changes here.
Hype Squad dance team.
And so it's San Antonio with it. And trailing by 8. Pass to Ewing. Here's Griffin. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. He takes it in. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And here's Carter. Pass to Arenas. Here's Duncan. The open J off the mark. Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Here's Wade. uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bird can't hit that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Wade. 15 seconds left in the first. Pass to Payton. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
So on the floor for Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from 11. That shot off. And Golden State will come the other way. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Irving. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. And here's Durant. They set a pick. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
James against Irving. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Drexler. Back to Irving. "17-foot shot on the way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Back to Irving. Got a piece of it. Pass to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 9.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Pippen. Over Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. sinks the tray. He's got 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Payton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Gary Payton at the line for two.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Robinson. James against Irving. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade, guarded by Durant.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Griffin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Durant, pass to Bird. Here's Arenas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Duncan, defended by Griffin. With the fadeaway. Duncan, no good. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Payton, here we go. Ewing, and the layup is good.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Pass to Bird. It's stolen by James. Here's Payton. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Spurs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Payton. James, left side. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fades back. Durant's shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Driving to the basket.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead, leading by 6. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Golden State.
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. In game one of the conference finals, trying to set the table for a championship run, Shaq.
Yeah, I set the table. Yeah, I got the mashed potatoes. I got some shakaroni and cheese. I even got some barbecue chicken. Got it all ready. You coming over for dinner, Ernie?
Only if you've got the fried okra in there, man.
You know I do.
This dude is always hungry. I mean, like, you've got to stop being so hungry. You don't have to eat everything that's...
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. The Warriors leading. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Pass to Duncan. Over Irving. Duncan, no good. San Antonio has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And for Golden State.
Warriors foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Wade. Guarded by Durant. Wade, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Irving finds Durant. To the paint. It's Olajuwon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the floor for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Durant. And rejected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
James goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels in slapping shots away. Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And San Antonio has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Left side Durant. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Pass to Irving. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Warriors foul.
And the Warriors making a change here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Warrior substitution. Larry Bird.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick. To the inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Irving with it. Clock is at 3. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Olajuwon. Irving with it. Over James. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Here's Chamberlain. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Irving comes to help. Here's Bird. There's a screen from behind the arc. That shot missing. San Antonio goes the other way with it. 1:46 left to play in the third. Here's Irving. No good off the glass. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to James. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
So right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
It's time for T-shirts.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs Hype Squad.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Arenas. Check by James. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Griffin, a screen on Irving. James up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Griffin. Robinson with the block. Here's Pippen, defended by Griffin. Here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Down low. Right side, Irving. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Payton. From the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Over Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And for the Warriors, here's Duncan. Up top, Durant. There's the drive. Rebounded by LeBron. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Wade. Out to the wing. Irving up top. The 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside Irving. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Irving, the pass to James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Both free throws good from James. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Baseline try. Nice shot by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. With the drive. It's blocked. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Over Irving. And it's Irving missing.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Now Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Irving. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Over James. Not enough on that one as it misses. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Pass to Wade. Looking to end this cold spell. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So he gets them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. James passes to Irving. Back to James. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes.
The ball's knocked loose. There's James on the wing. Over to the wing. From 13. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Irving. James with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Here's Duncan. The bank shot, no good. The Spurs have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Shot to end the cold streak. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the confidence and the flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Pass to Duncan. Baseline jumper. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
To the middle. They swipe it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
The shot by James, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And here is Irving. Here's Wade. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Irving for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Your Spurs Hype Squad.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. Line for the Warriors.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Now here's Irving.
Pippen known as a lockdown defender, and with good reason.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the West.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference.
Hi again. Thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern and nothing.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Davis. Michael Jordan is out there with Nash. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. And for Washington, Antetokounmpo out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Take a look at the Wizards. After losing Game 1 here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a Game 7. You can't afford to head out on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already found themselves in a must-win situation.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
George finds Jokic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Down low, here's Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
All night, a display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball. They suffocated that offense.
To the inside. Nash kicks to Davis. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anthony against Jordan. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Michael Jordan. Jokic has got his second basket of the night. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anthony taking his time here. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis. Anthony against George. Davis setting the pick for George. Pass to Davis. Over Leonard. Misses off the left eye.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Excellent D there from George. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Nash, the pass to Jordan. Over Thompson. A shot by Jordan, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trying to end the drought. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Nash. Back to Jokic. For Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
All right, coming on to the court.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Morning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Leonard. Doncic is checked in for Thompson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Anthony. And a different look here for the Pistons. Karl Malone's checked in for Jokic. Jason Tatum comes in for George. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Nash. Washington trailing. Giannis kicks to Pierce.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Mourning a screen on Rose. For 3, Kidd. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Rose against Kidd. Malone a screen on Pierce. There's Tatum. And the rejection by Giannis. Pierce with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Spins. Pierce dishes to Kidd. Back to Pierce. They could use a bucket. And another miss by Washington.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Outside for Davis. This is the Rose. Here's Wilkins. Lost contact down the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wizards trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's the lob, and Kumbo hammers the alley-oop through.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Rose passes to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kidd against Rose. Now here's Kidd. He's covered closely. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The pass to Malone. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
3-point field goal.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right.
And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to this game.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
Good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you've got to focus on what matters most.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Gobert. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mourning. Then it's Thompson. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
They get it back. Here's George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pistons leading by 5. He dishes it to Nash. Pass to Davis. On pass to George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Leonard. Over Nash. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Thompson. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Leonard with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Warning, a screen on George. Knocks it loose and stolen by Jordan. Left side, George for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony finds Leonard. The Wizards working the ball around now. Passes it to Carmelo. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 8.
Well, the second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Jordan inside. It's up against Thompson. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Washington. It's a 5-point game. The pass to Mourning. It's stolen by Davis. Now Detroit moving it up. Davis has got the ball. The shot by George wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gobert. Pierce comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Doncic is checked in for Thompson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Mourning. Then for the Pistons, Karl Malone's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum in for Anthony Davis.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open. And boy, does he deliver it.
Pass to Malone. Inside. Takes it from 10. Here's Jordan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan.
Detroit foul.
For the Pistons, Wilkins is checked in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Nash.
Pistons substitution. Dominique Wilkins. Derrick Rose.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd feeds it to Pierce. And stolen by Tatum. Anthony against George. Kicks it to Rose. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Giannis passes to Kidd. And here is Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Rose against Kidd. Screen by Malone. Rose passes to Malone. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Malone, a screen on it. And George, here we go. Misses from short range. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Giannis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's Rose. Takes it off the glass. Rose has got his first bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony with it. For 3, Kidd. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Dwayne. What are you looking at for the second half after seeing what happened in the first?
Well, defensively, we got to get stops. We got to get them out for boards and box out. Again, we got to meet their aggression with our aggression offensively. And offensively, we can't let the ball stick. We got to get the ball moving and hopping around the horn and make them move their feet.
Case, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, this game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game, that's for sure.
If they don't treat it like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on that part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Michael Jordan is out there with Nash, and there's Davis, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's George in at the 3 spot. The Pistons lead it. Nash outside. Thompson against Jordan. Over Thompson, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Wizards. Thompson kicks to Giannis. Leonard against George for the tie, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gobert. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Jordan. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of him.
The Pistons have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars. Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Here's Anthony. He kicks to Leonard. Passes to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Washington. Leonard inside. Defended by George. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Anthony's shot is off. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Puts it up for Davis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert. Leonard against George. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
Nash against Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Second team.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And Jordan has it in the corner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anthony with the block.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Antetokounmpo passes to Carmelo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Anthony can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Gobert with a screen on George. George against Leonard. Over George. The Wizards with another miss. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Davis kicks it over to Nash. Jokic sets the screen for Nash. Jokic with his screen on him. Nash. And that one, good. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
Washington making some changes. Paul Pierce has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Luka Doncic comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Karl Malone's checked in for Jokic. Jason Tatum comes in for George. Wilkins is checked in for Michael Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Nash. .156 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Free throw good. Giannis.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Leonard, he's checked in for Washington. Anthony comes in for Jason Kidd. Jokic, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jordan comes in for Jason Tatum. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Rose in the post. Anthony on him. Rose, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Five on the clock. The 9-foot shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact. One of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. Up and in on the line. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Thompson against Davis. The drive by Anthony, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
On the pass to Jordan. Leonard with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anthony. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Wilkins against Anthony. Elbow shot. And that one goes long. On the wing, Giannis. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action after this word. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
Possession by possession. The only way we're going to get back in this thing. Starting right now, possession by possession. Let's stay together. That's all we got, baby. It's our fight to drive. Right here. Here we go.
We hear it all the time, Greg. One play at a time. That's what he's highlighting now.
And smart that Coach Casey is doing is realizing that this is the only way we're going to snatch the lead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Washington, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. It's tipped. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now the dish to Nash. Back to Davis. Pass to Jokic to the inside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Davis setting the pick for Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
And that's only his first miscue tonight. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pistons leading by 4. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Detroit timeout. All right, fans, we're looking for the loudest section for free t-shirts. Let's get loud.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Jordan. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Jordan. Jokic on top. George looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Leonard. George, no good. Wizards trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one is good.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
Giannis passes to Carmelo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. George against Leonard. Jokic sets the screen for George. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Jordan kicks to George. Anthony against Nash. 3 on the clock. And here's Jordan outside.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Detroit leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's George. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And they'll get another chance.
Well, multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. let me go to work.
Pass to Davis. Over Thompson. And that one hits back iron. Wizards trail by 5. And here is Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. It's stolen by Davis. At the elbow, it's George. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan high post. That one misses. 80 that time from Leonard. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Anthony trying to get open. And that one's good by Giannis.
It's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Jordan. Jokic trying to free himself up. Another shot. Not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lobs it up for Anthony. Yes!
The pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Can't get the three to fall. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Count it! And that was an enormous three-pointer.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
So it's the Pistons now. Passes it to Jordan. Over Thompson. And a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Nash, all fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Anthony Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Thompson against Jordan. Antetokounmpo passes to Anthony. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Thompson against Jordan. To the paint. Out to Nash. The pass to George. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Washington. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Leonard, the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pistons. A two-point game. Here's Jordan. The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. On the wing, and Davis sends it back. Kicks to Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. Washington with the rebound. Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
And so it's Washington with it. Right side out of the Kumbo. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Nash. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to get back on track here. And Davis sends it back.
Pistons timeout.
With Saxon ones and T-shirt. All right, coming onto the court.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Possession to Detroit.
Here's Jokic. Nash with it. Outside Jordan. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Right between the eyes.
It wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Pistons that come out on top here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And so this one is in the book.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the San Antonio Spurs. The quest for the best in the West continues.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And with
NBA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard CJ McCollum said, quote, "A lot of players are inquiring about it. I've grown closer to the non-fungible tokens, trying to figure out what moments I should buy." Guys, he's a believer.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for San Antonio,
here we go.
You look at the Spurs. Hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping Game 1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a Game 1 at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this game, too.
Here's Durant. Brown. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Wade. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Durant. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pretty interesting to watch him through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. James with the ball. Pass to Peyton. Back to James. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Pippen, checked by James.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain. To the left wing. Now here's Peyton. He's covered closely. And it's rejected. Here's Pippen, guarded by Peyton. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Pippen, over Peyton. And the basket by Pippen.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Peyton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Count the basket.
Right there, finishing through contact. Dwayne Wade finds a way to muscle that one in.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. The fadeaway. And he comes up with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wade. Deflected. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Peyton. Here's Wade. Back to Peyton. And there's a pick. To the inside. And the Warriors pushing it up now. James outside. Irving against Payton. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. And he parries his first look.
So good at everything he does offensively. LeBron working to become a more consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Floats one. Got a piece of it. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Shoots off the step back. Wade misses.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Pippen. Out on his own on the break. Here's Payton. And they'll get another chance. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Your Spurs squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs high squad and team. Make some noise, fans.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 so far.
In the first 2 minutes.
It's Robinson, high post. Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. And there's the rejection. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Time and time again, Dwayne Wade up around the rim. Gets up big time for that alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Carter. Will it go? He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Ewing. Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Carter. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Carter. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Wade. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Carter. Here's Bird. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. Tipped.
Dwayne Wade, the best shot-blocking two-guard this game has ever seen. Add another one to the total.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Fans, your Spurs high squad. All right.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Well, San Antonio's shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Pass to Payton. James, outside. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And for Golden State. Here's Pippen. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
Pippen, no good. Outside Payton. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler, guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Payton. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. Here's Duncan. Yep, count it. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen, checked by James. The 3 ball. Some solid defense from James.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Arenas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Durant. Fader on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Durant with it. Payton covering. Durant against Payton. No good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Drexler. And he hits it to tie the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Your Spurs hot squad.
And the Spurs making a change here. Wade's checked in. Irving's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Durant. Pass to Duncan. From outside the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
And Tim Duncan knows a thing or two in how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental, still getting it done.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for San Antonio, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Carter's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Irving. Check by James. Durant for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Durant, no good. San Antonio trailing here. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wade. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Warriors making a change here. No good on the second free throw.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Carter. And here's Robinson. That's short off the rim. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Wade. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
James against Irving. Robinson passes to Carter. Five to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
First one falls for him. Griffin, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For San Antonio, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. And that one is hammered home.
And that's just vintage Dwayne Wade right there. Nice flush.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Bird. Screen by Robinson. And it's Bird missing. San Antonio leading. Here's Wade. Right wing. Here's Irving. Can't hit from the low block. Carter against Irving. Carter with it. Over Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love.
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. This is a critical game for them. If they drop the first two at home, their backs will be, as they say, right up against the wall, Kenny.
Yeah, they got to get this one, Ernie. You know, coming back from 2-0 down is tough enough. But with 3 of the next 5 games on the road, it's almost impossible.
You know, this is a series for them to take, guys, tonight. Simple as that. Might as well just stay home if they don't win this one.
A lot at stake for sure. All right, second half tip is coming right up. Let's get you back to the game.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And the Spurs shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Right side, Payton. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for Golden State. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Wade. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Pippen. That's tipped. And he's all alone. Now here's Payton. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Pippen. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Wade. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Irving. Shot's blocked. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested jam.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. It's good. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. Sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
For your Spurs Hot Squad. All right, fans, that one's your
The Spurs have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Payton attacking. There's the block. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. 3rd quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. James finds Payton. Tipped away. Durant with it. Payton covering. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. 6 to shoot. Blocked!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Now Durant. He's got 9. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Duncan, guarded by Payton. To the right side. Here's Pippen. This for the tie! He got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Out left to the wing. Here's Griffin. They get it back.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
To the inside. Robinson. Blocked. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Durant against Payton. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 11 points.
A great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Out to the wing. Griffin in the post. Guarded by Durant. Ewing, no good. The Warriors leading. Now here's Carter. Shot clock at 5. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Carter from outside. The shot comes out. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with force. We're on the road against a good team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Durant. Here's Duncan. And here's Durant. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
And for the Warriors, stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up. And And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, the defense not respecting the Hall of Famer on that play. He was hoping they were going to give him some room. They did, and they paid for it.
Here's Wade. Missed inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Pippen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving, pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. With his first shot attempt. It's deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. James against Irving. It's James with the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
The idea that LeBron James led his teams to 8 straight finals is just astounding. And he won titles in year 2 of his time with the Heat, Cavs, and Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Your Spurs squad.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. Stripped it away. Pass to Wade. Back to Payton. Payton with a screen on Durant. From the high post. The Spurs rebound.
Warriors foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes it inside. Second chance shot.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
And the basket by Pippen.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. From 8 feet away, misses off the left iron.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's James. That shot is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Duncan. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Good work defensively by James. The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Wade. And his struggles continue offensively.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Pass to Duncan. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's James from the arc. Durant pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th. And no good. Here's Wade driving inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against James. And it's Irving off the drive. Deflected. Payton with it. Pass to Wade. Great D that time from Irving.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Payton passes to James. To the wing, right side. Here's Wade, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Durant with a screen on James. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. Over James. No good off the back of the rim.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gary Payton. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
San Antonio timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's stepping onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And the Spurs with possession here. Here's James. Left side Payton. Pass to Wade. Now here is James. He's guarded by Irving. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Golden State. Hakeem Olajuwon.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Substitution.
5 ticks left in the 4th quarter here.
Warriors foul. Gilbert Arenas. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Irving. Long range from the inbound. And connects from downtown.
Well, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
And So it's Golden State winning this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Pistons come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a 3rd straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Wizards. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, in a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take game? How it's ended out.
Thank you, Kevin.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Jason Kidd. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center, filling out the middle. And for the Pistons, we've got Davis. Nash is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jokic in at the center. We'll take a look at the Pistons. Sitting on a 2-0 series lead break, can they translate that to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door one will be pivotal.
Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Shot clock at 3. Stolen by George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
He talked about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Kidd passes to Giannis. Rebound, Detroit. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
You would have thought that things could not have been more dramatic after regulation ended like it did, but they won that in overtime. Wow.
Anthony kicks to Kidd. With the drive, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Anthony against George. Back to Davis. Jordan against Leonard. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Outside Leonard. Nash against Kidd over Nash. And another miss by Washington.
Well, their movement is good. They get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
A shot by Jordan, no good. For Washington, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Anthony, and Davis sends it back.
He's outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard, blocked again. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's Anthony for 3.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on deep, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
They recover it, and it's Davis missing. Here's Washington now. Still without a basket in the game, and stolen by Jordan. George looking over the floor. Passes it to Nash. Back to George. The 3. It's the three-point bomb. George has got his second bucket of the night.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
All right. Coming on to the court. Come on. Get back.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Carmelo Anthony.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Outside Kidd. Back to Anthony. Kidd is screen on George. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
Blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
Davis kicks to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George. And it's George again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 7. Kidd passes to Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Wizards. Klay Thompson comes in for Carmelo Anthony.
Wizards substitution.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kidd passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To halt the run, and Davis pulls it down. Pistons leading by 7. Nash with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Nash against Leonard. Thompson left side. That shot was an excellent D there from Jordan. And the Pistons with possession here. To the wing on the left. Nash against Thompson. Here's Jokic. And another shot. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Wizards with another miss. The Pistons lead it. In the corner, George with it. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. George has got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Karl Malone's checked in for Jokic. Tatum comes in for Davis. Wilkins is checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Steve Nash. Morning's checked in for Washington. Luka Doncic comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Rose passes to Tatum. Malone a screen on Pierce. Shakes him. And the layup good by Tatum.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense here from Malone.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Doncic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Here's Rose. Fires from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
All right. Look who's coming on to the...
And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic.
The hustle work, every day.
He did indeed. Those long hours, Greg, in the gym are something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Mourning. Anthony is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Malone kicks to Nash. Malone is screwed on Gobert. And Nash, here we go. Good on the bucket.
And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick-footed guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spots.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to Nash.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Screen by Malone. Back to Nash. Malone a screen on Doncic. Nash the pass to Jordan. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 11. Now, Doncic. Jokic, he's checked in for Detroit.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons.
Pistons on defense. Gobert with a screen on Jordan. Here's Leonard, and Davis sends it back. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. He kicks it to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Nash. Fires it up. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. And no good. And Detroit the other way now. Jordan dishes to Nash. To the inside. Jokic with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Wizards. Anthony looking it over. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Nash the pass to Davis. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic against Wilkins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. Nash against Doncic. Nash the pass to Davis. Tries the spin move. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Detroit, no good that time either.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
Pitch to Doncic. Over Nash. No good off the front iron. And it's Davis with the ball for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
2 minutes.
Nash outside. With the floater and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Wilkins' shot is off. Wizards trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Davis kicks it over to Nash. There's Jokic. That one wide left.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Gobert with a screen on Nash. Back to Gobert. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Out to Nash. Davis looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anthony. Gobert with it. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots a fader. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Anthony.
And that's experience. Anthony knows how to create space for a shot. He'll shoot it from anywhere.
Doncic against Nash. 11 seconds left here in the second. Jordan sets the pick for Nash. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
And so we conclude the first half. Pistons lead by 9. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Dwayne, you're ahead. How do you keep this up for the rest of the game?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead.
They played smart, they took their time, and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this?
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Coogan, once again, why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Davis is out there with Paul George. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jordan. And it's Nash in at the 5.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Nash, the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Kid. Pass to Leonard. And Davis sends it back. From Team George. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. George has got 11 points.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
They get it back. Gobert. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Jordan against Leonard. Jordan kicks to Jokic. Davis with a screen on Kidd. Outside for George. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 12. Anthony drives in. They get a hand on it. Kidd passes to Carmelo. Excellent D there from George.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
And it's Nash missing. For Washington, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
A different look here for Detroit. Karl Malone's checked in for Jokic. Tatum comes in for Davis. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Steve Nash. Then for the Wizards, Morning's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pierce comes in for Gobert. It's Thompson in for Kawhi Leonard. Pierce kicks to Thompson. The pass to Kidd. Here's Morning. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morning's got his first bucket in this one.
Morning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
I'm just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Jordan. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 12. Pierce kicks to Kidd. Pass to Anthony. Passes it to Mourning. Pierce for three. And they get it back. Pistons leading by 12. Outside Rose. Pass to George. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 6. No good. Mourning with some nice D. Washington has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Kidd, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Rose. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony sets the pick for Kidd. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Tatum. Here's Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Leonard, he's checked in for Washington. And he sinks the seconds. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. Rose against Kidd. A fader. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Anthony.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
There's the pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, he may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Outside Leonard. Nice defense from Malone.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Rose against Kidd. Malone a screen on Pierce. Tatum drives in.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. He's driving hard and not settling for shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George against Anthony. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And one thing Melo's done with the jump shot, he sped up his release. It's hard for defenders to catch.
Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left to play in the third. There's Nash with the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pistons on top.
It's your Pistons mascot.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Oh, that's a quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. Antetokounmpo out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Yep, that one goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pistons?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Davis setting the pick for Nash. Davis down low. Defended by Gobert. Davis dishes to Jordan. Jokic kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for George. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Here's Leonard. Sweet move. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jordan, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jordan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Nash against Kidd. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
I hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
And 3 from Jordan. Washington with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Passes it to Kidd. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
George against Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
You know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game, it just ages well like fine wine. You go old school, back to the basket, stretch you out. He's clutch.
And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Kidd with the steal. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Giannis' screen on George. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis setting the pick for George. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. As to Jokic, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
And Davis sends it back. It's Davis on the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Taken away by Kidd. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Nash. And it's Davis with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. A shot by Jordan, no good. Close it up for Giannis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the hole.
George against Anthony. Here's Jordan. Jokic trying to free himself up. Jordan's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way
this quarter.
Offense play from him so far. You know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What makes the pump fake so effective is that Anthony has the weather. He uses it masterfully to draw the contact.
And Anthony drops them both. And Detroit has possession. They're leading by 8. The pass to Jordan. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nash. Now here's Jordan. Passes to Nash. Davis with a screen on Kidd. Here's Nash. Gobert with the block. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Steve Nash.
Shooting
2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Hands the 12-footer.
His jumper, thing of beauty. Anthony's got such great confidence in his shot.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm...
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Golden State Warriors come into Game 3 up 2 games to...
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ 3-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Well, very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. You take a look at the Warriors, and they have themselves in great position after winning the first 2 on the road.
Yeah, I mean, they snatched home court advantage in Game 1, took Game 2, and now they've got a huge leg up. A win here tonight in this series is all but over.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for Golden State, outside Irving, out to the right wing.
First foul, Dwayne Wade. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. Durant inside. Check by James. Good on the shot.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
James against Durant. And that one comes up a bit short. Lets a floater go. It's tipped. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Pippen. Knocks it loose. Here's Wade. Here he goes. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Drexler. No good there. Ooh, good deep by Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal
good
foul.
whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Spurs have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. The shot by James. No good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. To the left wing. There's the steal. Here's Drexler. To stop the drought. Stripped away. It's Durant with a drive. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Here's the pick. Here's Wade. Great D that time from Irving.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Who wants T-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th is Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio trailing here. Screen by Griffin. Irving, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Now Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Bird. Now here's Durant. From 13. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Outside Payton. And here's Griffin. The shot off that time. Here's Bird. Defended by Griffin. And Durant with the big finish.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Griffin, a screen on Carter. Here's Irving. Robinson with the block. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Bird. And it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Payton with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Robinson with the block. Here's Arenas. Pass to Durant. Carter from outside. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson with it. The baseline J is on the way. Off the left rim and out. Up top, Griffin. And he drives in. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Durant. 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. After this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for San Antonio. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Takes one from 10 feet and off the glass. That one's good.
Great awareness there. Wade knew the clock situation without even taking a look.
Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Wade. Puts it up from 12. Tries again. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Warriors leading. And there's the screen. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Irving against Carter. Outside Irving. On the take. Here's Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Team foul. Shooting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound San Antonio. Irving with it. To the inside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Carter. With some arc. Got a piece of it. And here's James. Here's Wade. Over Carter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Even though LeBron's trophy case is the envy of most players, he's still as hungry as ever. The passion he shows during games hasn't diminished at all over the seasons.
First one falls. Hits both from the stripe. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Duncan. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now, here is James. Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James.
Good on the second one. The Warriors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Durant. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Payton. There's a screen. Here's Ewing. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James against Durant. Robinson, a screen on James. Durant inside. And they get it back.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Payton. How quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Ewing, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Durant for three. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Count it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Bird. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Spurs.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
17 seconds left in the first half. Tipped! Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Beyond the arc. Drexler, that's good. He's got 5.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Durant. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Golden State.
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Everything has gone right for them so far. 2 games on the road, and they now return home up.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. And the Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And for the Spurs. Here's Pippen. Pass to Duncan. Knocked away. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And for the Warriors, here's Wade. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Here's Wade driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Drexler. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant against James. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Over James. Durant, no good. The Spurs shooting just around 32% from the field. James with the ball. Durant covering. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
The Spurs making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wade. And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors.
And the Warriors shooting just 37% in the game.
Your Warriors, this team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Duncan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Pippen. No good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's Drexler. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wade. Durant against James. Here's Wade. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back come the Spurs in transition for the lead. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. .144 left in the third. Durant inside, working on Griffin.
Durant with those long arms, able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
San Antonio calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
side. Griffin, a screen on Durant. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Griffin in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And that one drops for him. Griffin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Against physical defense, Griffin showing off his power. Nice play.
And here is Irving. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. For three, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
Here's Drexler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Clyde Drexler. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 20 seconds left in the third.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. For the lead. Can't knock in the three. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, it's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
On defense, the Warriors. It's a one-point game. Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Wade to take the lead. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 1.
That's a great example of the strength of Dwayne Wade. Takes a hit and still finishes the play.
Here's Duncan. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And that one's good by Durant.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
James against Durant. Here's Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's a pick. He takes it in. Pippen, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Durant against James. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Durant, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Wade. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James against Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. 18 feet out. From deep. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And it's Drexler missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Wade. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Pippen. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade. To take the lead. Shots blocked. They retain possession. Drexler. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 2.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Your Warriors Knicks team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Duncan. Misses off the right iron.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Here's Wade. Looking to get it going. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. 50 seconds left in the game. Here's Wade. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Blocked! And they recover it to halt the run. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Which loudest section is getting free T-shirts tonight? Let's hear ya. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kids team. First up.
A 3 off the inbound, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
For a free T-shirt.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. That 3's off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Pippen.
Even as he slows down a little, Wade still makes the commitment to defend at a high level.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the
Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Pistons have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on K Sports, and with Tip.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. And now Washington's starting group. Mourning is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. And for the Pistons, they've got Anthony Davis. Michael Jordan is out there with Nash. Then it's Paul George. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. You take a look at the Pistons. GA, they're in a position to sweep the series and determined to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, no gentleman's sweep for them.
Here we go.
Get them out of here and get ready for the final.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Nash against Antetokounmpo. Nash kicks to Jordan. Trying to get open is Davis. Jordan's shot is off. Leonard attacking. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Pass to George. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Jordan against Leonard. And there's the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Washington. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 7. Kawhi Leonard again.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Jordan. Gobert with the block. Antetokounmpo looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Over Thompson. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. You can't get that one. Great D that time from Davis. The Pistons have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Nash against Giannis. Fader on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. Here's Mourning. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
It's time for some team freaks. All right.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic is 3rd. 4th, Anthony Davis.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Giannis against Nash. Davis up top. 5 on the clock. Outside for George. Stolen by Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Gobert. Here's Thompson from outside the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you've got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint. All night,
A display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball. They suffocated that offense.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. The feed to Mourning. Gobert trying to get open. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got his second basket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Davis with the bucket.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
Giannis outside. Leonard with no one around. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
George, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Giannis with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shoots from the line. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pistons have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Jokic finds Jordan. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Leonard against Jordan. Shot from 12. That's short off the rim. Pistons trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's George. Gobert with the block. Giannis outside. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Leonard. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 6.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And here's George for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Tatum out there with Malone. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wilkins passes to Malone. And Mourning sends it back. Doncic against Tatum. Anthony with the screen on Tatum. Doncic. It's deflected. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jordan finds Rose. And here is Wilkins. And the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Doncic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Washington leading now by 4. Outside Anthony. Passes it to Kidd. Back to Anthony. Kidd passes to Mourning. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Rose. Taken away by Kidd. Second chance effort. And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. Mourning's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here's Rose. Mourning with some nice D. The Wizards have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Kidd kicks to Pierce and stolen by Malone. Wilkins with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Back to Wilkins. Dishes it to Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
So for the Pistons, Anthony Davis is checked in for Malone. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose. And a change for the Wizards. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And here is Kidd. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kidd against Jordan. Jordan with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Here's Jordan. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got his first basket of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Kidd passes to Giannis. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Giannis has got his first basket.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
All right.
So for the Pistons, Jokic comes in for Jason Tatum. And Georgia subbed in for Michael Jordan. And then for Washington, Thompson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Jason Kidd. Nash against Giannis. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And stolen by Mourning. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Over Nash. The shot by Pierce will not go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. George against Thompson. And George, here we go.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for Mourning.
First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards, Rudy Gobert.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Leonard attacking. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. George dishes to Davis. Down low. And Jokic slings it in.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
And they recover it. The Wizards with another miss. For Detroit, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. George against Thompson. Gobert with the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson finds Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Leonard's got 8 points.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Inside. Jokic with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly pulled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Giannis from outside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
Hey, it's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency numbers. Terrible field goal percentage.
Checking out how the Pistons are with a 3-0 lead. Shaq, you got to think they're not going to pull out any stops to close the series out today.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert is out there at Mourning. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
That's a play that's all about positioning. Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And George kicks to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back, and Mourning sends it back. And they're able to recover. Giannis outside. Passes it to Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Here's Mourning. The Wizards with another miss. The Pistons leading. Davis looking for an opening. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. The Pistons making a change here. Malone's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pistons have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on the lock at the break. Nash against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with this screen on him. George passes to Jordan. Shoots over Leonard. Jordan's shot is off.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Leonard against Jordan. Leonard attacking, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
One of the key aspects of Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Tatum, he's checked in for Detroit. Rose comes in for Steve Nash. And a switcher also for Washington. Jason Kidd's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the Wizards making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Rose passes to Tatum. That shot, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. Doncic looking it over. Here's Gobert. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Pass to Malone. Now Tatum to the paint. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Shoots over Doncic. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Tatum down low. Anthony on him. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Wizards. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Leonard inside. Defended by George. Excellent D there from George. Tatum dishes to Rose.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Tatum. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For the Pistons, Jokic has checked in for Malone. Davis is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And then for Washington, Thompson comes in for Anthony. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jason Kidd. Jokic sets the screen for Rose. Floats one up, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
To the inside, a fadeaway, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Jordan. And they get it back.
And what you like there is Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Jordan. Here's Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the pass to George. Rebound by the Wizards. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis outside. Passes to Doncic. Pocket 6. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Thompson misses. Outside Rose. Pops it up for Jordan. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. That one goes. Count it.
And no matter what. They've tried, but he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
All right. Look who's coming on.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to reset the lineups back to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Paul George, finishes out there with Jordan. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Davis at the power forward position. The Wizards shooting a pretty low, 34% thus far. On the wing, Giannis. Buries it down low. And the Wizards lead by 2.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Leonard against Jordan. The shot, no good. 3T that time from Leonard. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gobert against Davis. Out to Thompson. Mourning with the screen. Tries again. Tries yet again. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Detroit. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Nash the pass to George. Jordan. Over Leonard. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Loads it up for Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Nobody near George. Here's Davis. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Leonard attacking. There's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Leonard with the bucket.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Nash against Giannis. Nash left side. Down low. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Six to shoot. Jordan again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from 11, and too long on the shot. Pistons trail by 6. Davis dishes to Nash. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Giannis inside. Defended by Nash. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
One of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I am going to take over.
Inside, here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Leonard finds Giannis. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Warning a screen on Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Team 2nd.
1:31 left in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Nash.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Giannis. And he makes that one. And the Wizards lead by 8.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer!
We've got 1:18 left here in the 4th quarter. To the paint, Leonard with the steal. dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. Over Jordan. Another one falls for Washington.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And for all those folks who were declaring them dead in the water, they have to say, not so fast. They played like a different team here in Game 4, and they're going to avoid the sweep.
Yeah, I still can't see them winning 4 straight and making the NBA Finals, but full credit to them for not simply rolling over once they got down 3-0. Not a lot of teams would have responded to that kind of adversity as well as they have tonight.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And now the fast break. George with the ball. From deep, Jokic. No good that time. And so it's the Wizards with the W. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. And a Jets down to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter.
David, thank you as always. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.